Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back to the stream, and welcome back to Warframe. Apparently I have some mail. Did someone send me something? Oh, well, just in time for Barrow to arrive and double affinity, which is awesome. Kind of wish I waited a bit on leveling all my other frames, but this will make it simpler. Let's go ahead and see what Barrow has for us. It's over on Pluto, on the Orcus Relay. 25. Hope everyone's doing well. And
I have traveled the
there's a couple
unknowable
free
vastness of the
things,
void to provide
technically
delights
free.
for the discerning customer.
Sacrifice music login, that's tempting. Let's see what I get from the void surplus.
What I do with all your ducats? Well, keep wondering.
Okay, and a reactor.
Maybe you'll
So he
find
has
an
prime
invitation
pressure
to one of my
point,
parties.
prime to expel
Of course
corpus,
you won't.
magazine warp, ammo stock, prime chilling grasp, and cleanse infested. So shotgun infested, pistol corpus, and melee damage. He also has his Prisma Daedalus armor, Prisma Gorgon, Prisma Gracata. Oh, he also has Bane of the Infested further down. Rubedo lined barrel for arc guns. Warframe 10th anniversary login music. A Clothark planter. Interesting. Is the Tech Rot Cliff. Of course, these things as per usual. Moa pet skin. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. That is very tempting. And got a blessing. Uncle Statue Era. Bow Immortal. Doesn't look too bad. It makes him look like he's made of paper mache. Most item. I mean, honestly, I think I'm actually most tempted by the skin, even though I probably should go for the mods. The music is tempting too. See how much? 500 for that, 145 for that. I might have some other stuff I can sell. Really like this Moa skin though, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and go for it.
Oh, I just knew I'd have something you'd like.
And now I need to sell some stuff. Where is the... There. Okay. I probably should go ahead and sell that. Let me actually sort by name. think I already have Ragor. I'll just go ahead and sell these. I know I could probably sell them for platinum, but be good for the moment.
I look forward to our mutual enrichment.
I think I want to go ahead and grab the
If you
music.
like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Okay, now I can potentially grab 1 to 2. Maybe I'll go for some of the cleansing mods. Personal weapons would be nice to eventually get, but I'm not too worried about them right now. I think maybe both of the one corpus, one infested, so then I have a pistol and a shotgun option. And pressure point would be nice. Not too worried about the mag capacity ones for now.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Should be good. Not a bad haul. 330 required. Pretty fancy looking wisp. Alright. Well, now that I've got a couple boosters on top of things. Hey there, Lone. Good to see you. Katir's in town, so I just went ahead and grabbed some stuff, including some new music and cosmetic for the Moa pets, which I'll have to guild. But I got, let's see, where was it? Got the sacrifice login music. And 10th anniversary, so I'm gonna have that. Yeah, this is Octavia Prime. One of Grin's old favorites. I'm not sure if he has the Prime. But I've decked out pretty much all of the different ones that I've collected at one point or another. I need to update ones like Zephyr. I just haven't played her in a while. Then I've got Yareli looking all fancy. And Zaku. For the newer ones I just got into my collection, there's Sevagoth Prime. Like a fancy naval captain sort of theme. Revenant. Kind of having a vampire kind of look going for him. Naja, of course, having their kind of graceful martial artist theme. Korra, being all fancy as well with her silks, which is pretty cool. I think Hildren's one of my best looking with my color scheme that I've used. Well, I would say there's always a good time to jump back in. Even if you have to start over. I mean, especially if you've only played about 2 hours. There's a lot to do in the game now. And most of it you can earn for free. I had fun having the Titania animation for this skin, or Ember. She floats around, well, at least while idle. Baruka also looks pretty nice with a lot of the stuff has like a bit of a shimmer shine to it for his materials. Yeah, well, I'd be happy to help you out if ever that happens. I know you've got your own content creation plans going. So, let's see. Was it this one, or do you mean, what was I on? Ember? Yeah, this is her heirloom skin where they have the kind of sculpted glass with like cosmic liquid kind of effect. They did that for 4 characters, well, technically 6 characters, but the one for Frost and Mag are not available after their first time. But ever since, they've made it so pretty much any other heirlooms are always available. So there's one for Rhino. Yeah, I mean, she's actually always kind of had that particular detail about her. But Rhino's looking all beefy. Still kind of rhinoceros beetle themed. And of course Vobin's the newest one where I can, if I choose to, if I go to his attachments, nope, it's his animations, attachments, and his auxiliary, I can switch to being sleeveless or completely without the jacket. He looks pretty cool. I like the heirloom designs where they're pretty much just like fancy sculptures come to life. So they emphasize a lot of their musculature or other details. I think I'll leave them like this for now. As for, let's see, the only other one alongside Ember, Rhino, and Boban, the other one that came before was Valkyr. And she's got more of like an Egyptian kind of theme going. Yeah. They've definitely allowed for a lot of fun fashion. And a lot of them have worked well with the color scheme I like to use, so. But I mean, even the ones without the heirlooms have some really fancy looks going for them as well. Like, I'm quite happy with this one for Caliban and Baruch. Even some of the older ones that I haven't updated in a while. Like Chroma. Looks pretty fancy. I like how my citrine looks overall. I'll probably have to refine how I've made Cyto 9 look, but he still looks pretty cool. Dante's still one of my favorites, but I've been trying to... no, not yet. I'm like within 10 pulls from the Fresh Pity start, so I haven't gotten very lucky. I've gotten like another of the fossil whatever that engine was called. I would say Gar Prime does look pretty cool. I like how she actually has like armor built into her design. Garud is another one where they added a lot more metallics. And then there's Gauss and Grendel, but I'll be updating them soon once the next deluxe pack comes out where they get a pair of mecha kind of skins. That's where he's kind of got like either a kangaroo or a rabbit kind of look going for him with the ears, while Grendel's kind of more of like a elephant, I guess, with the helmet design. Well, if I can check my profile, somewhere it says stats. Missed a lot of the events or operations, but 815 hours according to the game, which is odd because Steam will list a lot higher, but I guess this is time logged in. Yeah, with the syndicates, yeah. And yeah, Gauss is pretty cool, and I only just got his prime, so I haven't had a chance to build him properly, and I'm missing reactors and stuff. But although speaking of, I think I just got a blueprint for one. Where do they put them? Yeah, that'll help. Yep. I mean, I've been playing it off and on since the closed beta. Took some breaks here and there. Out of curiosity, I don't think the helmet's ready. But how soon? 9 hours? Yeah, darn it. will be after I'm done streaming. Let's see, I was gonna go ahead and level up Tavia. And that will be all the primes that I need to level. But there's a event affinity booster, plus I got a couple boosts from the relay I was just in. So this should go much faster than leveling the other characters yesterday. Yeah, so for the Steam hours of just having the game booted up is 1772 and a half.
In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed.
And that's only the time when it was on Steam, because there was a time where I played it before it came to Steam as well. Post beta. So I don't know. I can never say exactly how much time I've played. As for my main, I started with Volt. I sadly missed out on his original Prime access, but I eventually did get Volt Prime. And so I have the most time on regular Volt, despite it being a long time since I played regular Volt. And so I like Volt a lot. I would probably consider him my main, but with me recently coming back to Warframe back at the start of February, I also found I really like Gyre, I really like Lavos. I always enjoyed Wisp and Harrow and Inaros. I'm gonna have to look through the rest of them to kind of remind myself who else I like. I also apparently have a lot of time on like Rhino, which I don't even remember the last time I played him in earnest. Probably. I mean, I do like Gauss, and I'm probably gonna like Grendel some more too once both of their new deluxe skins come out, because the mech theme is just my alley. I've always wanted more Corpus Tech skins, but I'll accept other kind of more tech-focused stuff too. But I find I really like Lavos's kit. I like the flexibility it has of pretty much any element you need, especially with some of the augments he has, where he can infuse his weapons with that element as well. And he's like one of the few that can technically best synergize with the Archon mods, since he can do all 5 effects. He can self-heal, he can do Toxin, he can do fire, cold, electricity. Yeah. I mean, I need to get a shocking speed at some point to really make that effective. But usually my main build for Volts is actually a capacitance focus, because I like the utility and semi-support benefits, so giving overshields and the like. But it does mean my speed buff isn't as strong for the sake of more focus on range. But I'm also missing some mods, or don't have them as leveled as I wish I could get them. But it's always a case of not enough credits, not enough endo. Although, currently I'm kind of drowning in endo because I haven't been needing to spend it. Credits, on the other hand, keeps going away pretty quick. But yeah, I remember the odd time when Volt was not a starter frame and Loki took his place instead. So there was a year or so, I don't know how long it was really, where Volt was not someone you could start out with. Actually made a poll on YouTube about that where it was like, what was your starter frame? Excalibur, Mag, Volt, or Loki? And some people might get confused with seeing Loki, but he was a starter at one point. Yeah. Gauss is really fun. But yeah, I'm so ancient. I'm one of the lucky however many that was able to get the Grandmaster Founders, so I have the exclusive primes.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
I guess that was a toxin. Oh well. Yeah, there's a Tenogen for Gauss I would like to get at some point, but with this deluxe, I'd probably just get that instead. But I like a lot of Tenogen stuff. I just wish more of the Corpora and Prophetess stuff existed.
Do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life
But
consequences.
I can only assume the person that was making the Corpora stuff has not been making more. I have the one for Nova and I think I have actually Nova Mag and I might be missing Mags. I at least have Novas and Excaliburs for the Corpora Tenogen. And I would need to get Mags at some point alongside probably getting Gauss's, although if I get his new Moto skin, I probably will just use that. And then Grendel turning into a tank mech kind of theme is cool too. Yeah, I'm working on some Grace art phone. Well, I'm sure my M2 Grace, or whatever we call them, will be happy for that. Given that she decided to block me from getting Arya. It's poetic. But I guess I'll just have to wait for a rerun. Perhaps I would have had better luck if I wasn't knocked out for 3 days due to that OS try failure. No, I haven't heard about that, but you're welcome to tell me about it.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh. I mean, I doubt that's gonna be... But, I mean, maybe. But I figure they'll be trying to make sure they make the deadline that they've set. Hmm. Was that just the other day that happened? I mean, hackers tend to be weird. No. No. I haven't been messaged or anything, so I'm sure they're getting that fixed. They're probably already on it.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I should have done one more. Oh well. I guess I'll just do regular missions. It's an old one that I had. It's just called Lotus Had a Little Lamb. I also have Megalovania. Does seamlessly loop, which is nice, and then Epic Sax Guy. But the Lotus Had a Little Lamb. This one I've had for ages because it was back when the original Octavia was out, well before her prime. But it surprisingly works as a decent song without being just like noise. I didn't create any of them myself, obviously. I just utilized them once they were shareable.
You have looked.
Gotta claim extractors, put them back on. I don't even think I need this many anymore. They always, well, no. Some take longer to recover. This for my syndicates. Let's see. I definitely need to do some of these. Need to do Solaris. Technically, I'm 500 left for the Hex. Should probably focus on the ones that I can actually rank up. So both Cavia and Entrati. This one's close. I should probably do Cavia next. And Solaris if I can. These will take longer. Yeah, so Cavia, maybe Entrati, at least Cavia and Solaris. I guess I can do Solaris first.
She's an odd bird, but she'll kit you with a shooter that'll do you proud. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground. Green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U.
Whoever's behind Nama these days is using lone rachnoids to maintain a control network for the Veils. Wreck the rachnoid. Kneecap Nama. Let's get it done.
Right, I changed my bindings. There we go.
Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that. Chase him if you want, Sparky.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I just collected the 11 primes that I was missing, so that's not necessarily a... Well, that's already done as a definitely absurd goal for prime frame collection, but I don't know. $30K cryotic, so I can finally build this Cyber. I need to just do a lot of excavations the next time I have a long resource booster. I feel like anyone that's taking the game seriously enough would probably just want to get their mastery rank as high as possible, and now we have the legend ranks now, so wouldn't mind getting to at least 30, which is close to happening. I think I'm not far from, I'm like just on the cusp of 29. Might even get there once I max out Octavia.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. Rocket's made off with one. Be more careful.
Only so much as watching their trailers and stuff. White Fox seems like she will be interesting. And I'm definitely excited for Black Cat as well. She's always been one of my favorite Spider-Man characters. If I've done everything to reach the highest possible mastery, yeah, that's hard to say. I feel like if I've done everything available at that point, I would just take a break. Or I try to get as many of those tank domestics as possible. Fill every Dormazone type thing with them. But that's a matter of having plat or generous gifts.
Then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece.
Otherwise, I guess, kind of absurd goals would be fashion.
Right for the trap.
But yeah, I really like the little tanks. So having as many of those as possible would be fun. Just a little army of them.
Down. Now get me access to its data mass.
But yeah, if I end up getting to the point where I kind of run out of things to do in Warframe, I guess I'll just migrate over to Soulframe for a while. It's got plenty to do. Well, plenty of room to grow and have more stuff to do, but I like it a lot as well. I just haven't had time to play both. I definitely like its melee combat. I know a lot of people consider it a little more clunky, but I find I like its more deliberate pacing compared to just, okay, here's melee. I like where Soulframe has it feel more like you're dueling enemies.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
Someone recognized the tune. And otherwise, just get any and all Corpus themed things if I can. Cosmetics and tenant weapons, and because I mean, getting those mastered requires 5 forma each. Anyways, plus then I also have the Coda and the Uva weapons to consider.
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board.
But I mean, that would be the process of getting to Legend 6. And they at least have up to Legend 12 planned out, so by the time I get to that range, there's probably going to be even more to do.
Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
And of course, collecting as many mods as I can.
Some take the veil by choice.
Of course, soon we're going to be having all the like holographic card variants of mods.
Well, more than you can ever.
And they'll
let go
probably
of.
keep adding more of
But
those.
you cannot go back to sleep. No matter what.
I think they said something about it's like they always plan about 5 years. At least 5 years ahead. And we'll see where it goes from there. So we're about to hit our... Well, we're on our 13th year, so another 2 years is stuff they've planned for, and then after that, they'll plan another 5. But yeah, otherwise, fashion frame stuff, I guess I would have to eventually, hopefully, have a way to get some of the prime accessories I've missed out on. I think we're getting a version of the latest Tennokan cape.
Base locked down, comms up. Now, no
As
time
well.
for a break. Utico's got more work for you.
Well, that's unfortunate. Did it at least count me as finishing the mission?
Quick geology lesson. Oh, you see Zood. Send him
Okay, so she's maxed. Still 28. Now maybe if I leave, I get a notification of able to mastery rank up. Oh, and the new gifts are available. I should do those. Exibaris I already have, I think, but free weapon slot. Let's see. I'll just go with Gyre. Only 2. Regular Sparus and the Glyph, which I might already have. I might as well do them. Have fun with that. I still need to get heists and stuff unlocked. I haven't been able to even use arc guns on foot yet. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I stream Warframe every Thursday through Saturday at the very least, if not other days. So I will probably see you around, potentially. There we go. Now we have one of each. Sevagoths and an Umbra. A bit later today, a friend and fellow streamer, Grin, will be playing some Warframe as well, so I might be joining him to help him out. I think she's cool.
Good
I don't
work
play her
today.
all that much,
Not
but
only have
I
we
think she's
decoded
cool.
the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Given that she pretty easily spreads toxin, corrosive, and I think viral. Yeah, she's very strong. Counters a lot of the most commonly tough enemies to deal with. Well, as I answered earlier, I started with Volt. I really like Volt. I like electricity-themed things in most games, which is why I also like Gyre. But lately, I've been really enjoying Lavos a lot. I also like Wisp and Harrow and Inaros. And there's some other frames I probably just need to spend more time with to see if I like them more, but those are kind of my top, what, 5, 6, whatever number. I like any frame that has like a fun, versatile kit that can provide support and damage and
Tenno, there are still
survivability.
undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving. Another job well executed.
I also quite like Dante. Let's see. Bolt, Gyre, Lavos, Arrow, Wisp, Inaros. So let's see. I mean, I mark them all as favorites just to differentiate the ones that I'm planning on subsuming. Let's see. So I like Wisp a lot. She's a lot of fun. Really like Volt. Do like Vobin. Corvex is pretty fun. Araxia is pretty fun. Lavos is easily one of my newest favorites. I love his design, but also just his kit's a lot of fun to use. Inaros, I've always enjoyed the Egyptian theme. Arrow's a lot of fun. Gyre's a recent favorite as well. And Dante and Cyto 9 are both really up my alley as well, and Baruch's pretty cool too. I don't know if I have one like ideal yet, but it was working pretty well. I don't think I only did this because I have a better Archon stretch. I think just ends up being better than regular stretch. I don't have primed. Can't even find where it is. There it is. Well, I guess it's the same. But I don't really need any slots open yet, so obviously if I get primed continuity and flow, that would help. And I need to use some Forma on her to get some of this stuff cheaper. I'm fine. I'll eventually build her better.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Actually want to see if I can add the sigils. And these don't count towards challenges, so some point after the next deluxe pack goes live, I'll probably try to get, I think it's this bundle. The Chimea stuff for Lavos is really cool. And it's one of the best looking Signas. Curious to see how well this can synergize with the Daima ephemera. But like both the sigil and the ephemera affect this Sandana, which is neat. Not many do that, so that's one reason why I want it. Yep, here's the notification about the hacked game invites. So they're working on it. Seems like it was just the invite text mostly being compromised, nothing else at risk. I don't know, it seems like they just want us jumping through hoops if they can get away with it. And they often do. I would use this, but since his coattail gets in the way, I don't like how clippy it is. How does he look without anything on his back? Not bad. Might use that. Lantern's almost always a safe bet. Could use this. I wish I had the Prime version. Yeah. Would be nice. Yeah, this sort of works. I still don't remember why I have two of these. Not that it makes any real difference, but some reason I have two. It actually doesn't look too bad. I think I'll try it. Kind of gives them like an extra tail kind of effect. Well, I hope it's a relief to get it done. I don't need the other decks, but I'll just hold it for now. Maybe I should do some arbitrations. No, I need to do syndicate stuff. Back to Fortuna.
There's work, if you want it.
I don't know. I don't work in banking, so it's not like I would
Quick geology
understand why they do what they do.
You get when you pop too much Kool-Aid green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U.
Whoever's behind Nama these days is using lone rachnoids to maintain a control network for the Veils. Wreck the rachnoid. Kneecap Nama. Let's get it done.
We'll start with something easy. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Track and trank. Trank! Do you understand?
Yeah, run, you muckers! Chase him if you want, Sparky.
Well, again, hopefully the mortgage nonsense is at least something you'll be able to handle. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you leave a game that has a active dev cycle. Case for a lot of people that left Warframe pretty early on, and now they look at it and it's like, this is a very different game. Yeah, that probably makes sense because I remember earlier on they talked about that they were planning on updating PoE 1 into 2, but then they just kept developing 2 to the point where, yeah, it's a separate game. And it has to be a separate game. but I imagine they want to try to keep things at least more consistent between the two games. And if they've found ways to optimize one, they might as well apply similar to the other.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap,
Yep.
protect it.
But, I mean, I think at this point they put too much investment into the first one that they can't just
Steady.
expect people to switch over to the new. Can't just abandon it. The other people have been doing. But I think their initial plan was kind of to turn it into 2, sort of like, you know, like Overwatch 2 or Counter-Strike 2 or whatever sort of thing, where it's a major upgrade but also a replacement.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
I would say of the two, I think I do like how PoE 2 feels more. Yeah. I know that's what some people were expressing, even with like Soulframe. It's like, what? Why isn't this just an update to Warframe? This feels like a waste of time. It's like, honestly, it's probably because they wanted to make something new, but also carry over a lot of what they've learned from Warframe's open world design and such. I would say the games still feel different enough. Yeah, a new mod. Or maybe just one I haven't looked at. Never mind. I think I've gone that one before. Yeah. I'm sure they'll figure it out.
New shipment about
The original Path of Exiles had a lot more time to
every last crate.
iron things out, and 2, they're figuring out new and even adapting old stuff into it, from what I've seen. And I guess one of the differences is that 2 has more of a class identity focus, while 1 was more skill expression. Like, you could technically use any skill you want. Yes, you can do so to a degree in 2 as well, but you were a little less restricted by whatever you chose to play as. It was just like how you preferred your character to look at that point. And then you could beeline to whatever path on the skill tree you wanted, or the passive tree.
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board.
Yeah.
Don't let up. Excellent. We can use those
But
credits.
I mean,
Now, response
if
scrambled,
they
and we got a target.
are
Go
a
get 'em,
responsible game dev, they
Some take the veil by choice.
understand that, yeah, they're going to
The
take the
first taste of
feedback. Maybe they
happiness,
find
no
a fix,
matter
maybe they
how
don't.
illusory it can be.
And then either the
More than you can ever let go of.
player base gets tired of complaining about that thing and just accepts it for what it is,
What?
or the devs do make an adjustment. And accepting it for what it is can also mean that, well, I'm not liking this game anymore and I'm going to move on. So it's a cost for the devs at that point. Crucible is the kind of rogue-like mode to advance your classes, right?
Quick geology lesson. Thermal. Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
A neat color scheme for that. Lavos. Very purpley pink. Although, still not a fan of the more saturated yellow golds.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures. Get moving. We're short.
Ah,
Whoever's behind Nama these days is using.
yeah, sorry, a lot of games use
arachnoids to
Crucible as a
maintain
term, so
control
it's hard to
network for the
remember
Veils.
what's what.
Wreck the arachnoid. Kneecap Nama. Let's get it done.
Because I think even that's the term for it in No Rest for the Wicked as well. I think they just did an update for No Rest as well, so I'll have to give it a look again. They've added like a comfort system for decorating your home. So there's now purpose behind decorations outside of the like beds and facilities. Interesting. So, like an actual crucible of sorts. Well, isn't it usually that leagues are them testing like a new game feature, and if it's received well, they integrate it into the game, or they try a new iteration of it if there's something to change about it? At least that's what I remember. Part of the purpose of leagues were yeah. It's annoying, I would imagine.
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work.
So they add a new feature, but then they don't manage it afterwards. And then move on to the next new feature.
One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
I mean, and you know what I've said with certain things about Warframe, now it's less of an issue, but there's still those old features they added, and they will technically still add to it. Like, you can get Lavos in Frame Fighter, but it's like, here's these little mini games or game modes or whatever, and we added it. It maybe didn't get received all that well. We're not removing it, which is fine, but we're also not gonna fix anything about it, really. because we're moving on to the next big thing. It's even getting to the point where it's affecting some of the narrative threads of people questioning what's the point of the infestation now that tech rot is a thing. Yeah, like Railjack. It's in a decent enough state now, and of course they keep having it be necessary for any of the adversary finales. Like, even when it almost doesn't make sense, like, Coda gear, or technically just getting the stuff for Coda weapons. But the Coda Technocites, you deal with them throughout 1999, and then once you finally deal with them, it's like, okay, now go to current time, find a weird concert on a space rock, and deal with them in space. And I was like, that doesn't make sense, but all right. Like, are we gonna get a lore explanation why there's some reason now over in the future?
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
No, just void nonsense? Okay, I guess that's fair. Maybe. But I don't think that'll be the thing that people express as the issue, unfortunately. But I feel like Railjack and Arcwing, like, I think it was just recently asked even, are we getting any new necromechs? And the answer is, for now, no. So they're not going to be making new Arcwings. They're not going to be making new necromechs for this foreseeable. They're not going to be making any new Railjack additions that aren't, like, part of the existing stuff. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, they made a major improvement with the New War, where you both needed a Railjack and a necromech. I think you still need the Railjack built, but for one, you don't need a plan to manage your Railjack anymore. You'll go to a relay instead if you don't have a clan for the dry dock. But they just give you a necromech to use, a temporary one to use, if you don't have one set up. So that at least helps, because boy, was that a... Like, I still don't have one built, because they're just annoying to grind for. But I also don't have the ability to use arc guns outside of vehicles yet. Yeah, they've streamlined Railjacks as well, where they made them super simple. It used to take a lot longer, if I recall. And I had a lot of help from clanmates at the time. Because I came back to the game and I was like, I don't remember having this fully decked out Railjack, but I do. Yeah, I mean, I had a ton already Thanks to the Helminth, a lot of that supply is dwindling, but I'm running out of things to subsume, so I'll have time to recover a lot of my resources. It's a bit ironic because I'm not even subsuming abilities onto frames much yet. I just kind of want to have it for the sake of collecting. Yeah, almost every new game mode, new area, whatever you want to call it, Fringe has a new set of resources for things. It was a pain realizing that I had so little tellurium. But I was able to get some while running Railjack and stuff. Actually, we tried running Railjack and it like got none, and then we did some stuff on I think Uranus. Like the submersible missions will have a chance of dropping them.
A first taste of happiness, no matter how illusory, can be, well, more than you can ever let go of.
I mean, it's got a lot going for it. There's just so much game you can enjoy, but there's also that sometimes it's just not for you, but you can be like, hey, someone else will love it. But I would say it's in a much better state nowadays than it used to be. The era of Rebecca Ford being in charge has done a lot to help, and Pablo with a lot of his design things and reworks for frames and all that sort of stuff. It helps that they're not just making new frames to play, they are revisiting older ones to make sure they still have life in them. Yeah, I mean, there's that, but a lot of frames are still viable. Oh, you can do the bounties from here. I didn't realize that. That's helpful. Wish I knew that sooner.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast.
So about 3 more, and I don't think I'll have enough to promote.
Whoever's behind Nama these days.
But there was a point where it's like Helminth was almost necessary for most frames. Like everyone had an ability that they could sacrifice.
Let's get it done.
And that's less so the case with like the last 4 frames. They're all very viable with their own kits.
We got a hat that thing.
Yeah, I mean, I still love the Fortuna music, and it's probably my favorite lyrical track. Although I would play it more, but at the same time, YouTube keeps telling me, is like, oh, there's a copyright. It doesn't affect you at the moment, but it might in the future. I don't think DE is gonna make an issue of it because it's in the game, but even just having it play in my ship, I think, is enough to hang the content ID protection. Yeah. I mean, I figure, but there's just a case of YouTube gives that notice, and then it may or may not hit my channel. But in case it does, I may have to just avoid it. But, well, I'll have to wait and see. It's really up to the holders of the copyright, which unfortunately there's plenty that abuse the system. Not saying that DE does that. I know they don't. And I have faith that they wouldn't. Yeah, but it's just the case that sometimes when I check it, it's like, oh, well, this company has already confirmed that it's allowed to be used on YouTube and stuff, and it's just that they have to let you know that they are the rights holders to it. And then you get a bunch of other people that try to abuse the system, and those are the ones I hate. Yeah. Which is good. I'm glad that they're doing that. It just makes me cautious whenever I get those notices. Since there's plenty of other times where it isn't going to be the case, where the proper rights holders are actually just trying to protect their content from abuse. Yeah, that's probably why I won't play the game. I've already seen a playthrough of it at least once, maybe twice. So I was like, oh, I've seen what there is to see of the game. I don't think I care to play it myself.
Yeah, run, you muckers! Chase him if you want Sparky.
I mean, I recall something about them doing something of the sort. I'm not a fan of people taking petty measures over stuff like that. It's like, oh, we don't like this channel, they shouldn't be allowed to showcase our game. Yep, they shouldn't be playing favorites or abusing the system. It's either that they're not gonna allow people to cover the game, which will be a surefire way to make everyone hate them and their game, or they need to not be targeting specifics that they dislike. Yeah, I had a friend gift me the game, but it was at a time where the fandom was pretty heavy about, like, it's the best thing ever, and I personally don't really care for the gameplay loop of the combat system and such. I don't like bullet hell sort of mechanics outside of, you know, reverse bullet hells with like the Swarm Survivor style genre. So, I mean, I ended up watching like a full playthrough. I've seen both the kind of primary routes for it, but I just personally don't have interest to play it.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site.
I like the
Intercept
music,
them,
I like what
steal them,
Toby has
get
done
out.
with the game, but it's just not really my thing. And then that friend just kind of gifted it to me. I didn't feel like I should decline it, but I haven't booted it up once. Especially because by that point I'd already at least seen a full playthrough, so I knew what it is. Yeah, and I guess that's fair. And I guess it's fair that I indirectly supported it because I accepted the gift. And well, Deltarune seems like it's pretty good. I just also not quite a game I care to play. Not that I don't like turn-based stuff, but just I don't know. I feel like some of the fan base can be a little much. Same goes for a lot of other popular things, whether it be Minecraft or or other mascot horror sort of things. People can be pretty overbearing about their enthusiasm. Trying to recall, I think of maybe Seth's made a video about Star Sector, hasn't he? Because I think I've watched it recently again. Yeah, so I think so far Synthetic's been like the only game that I've actually personally picked up thanks to his videos. Right. I mean, that's sort of shareware for you. At least back in the day, how it used to work. So then it's just entertaining to watch his takes on things. Maybe it provides a playstyle you didn't think about before. Yeah, right. Well, either he's been working away at it, or there's been wrinkles that he can't solve.
I just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on
Potentially.
schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
Some take the veil by choice. A first taste of happiness, no matter how illusory, can be, well, more than you can ever let go of.
Right. I think you
But
maybe
we
have talked about a
cannot
game like
go
that
back to
before.
sleep, no matter what.
No, I think you were talking about a different thing. It was one of the idle type games. Idle clicker type. Yeah, it was a different game you were mentioning. It just had like a lot of engagement. I looked to the horizon. Hatsune Miku. Can't remember the line from that. I think they are trying to look like Hatsune Miku with that costume, though. Oh.
Quick geology lesson.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that one.
Fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant. Outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties.
Whoever's behind Nama these days is using lone rachnoids to maintain a
I almost
control
feel like I
network for the
remember,
Veils.
well, at least I remember him
Wreck
mentioning
the
it,
Rachnoid.
but I guess he never
Kneecap
actually
Nama.
made a
Let's get it done.
video specifically about it. Yeah, well, a lot's been happening in this past 4 years, so if that's still a plan, maybe he'll do it, but I imagine YouTube might not take kindly to it. He's had to re-upload a handful of his because of certain aspects and content. I mean, I can only imagine what he said. He's not a very sanitized individual in terms of his language or topics that he talks about.
This is the place.
Not that he needs to be, I'm just...
About to teleport in.
is what it is.
Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate.
A lot of that stuff won't be taken kindly by more popular platforms. So I know he like streams on other, at least he used to stream on other sites, but I don't even know what they would be called. Like same words.
Muck has made off with one. Be more careful.
Oh. Yeah, perhaps Seth rubs off on you more than you may realize.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it.
Or you just happen to share sense of humors.
Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Oh, yeah. I'm aware. Which...
Boom! It's down.
It's a shame that it's just the word you have for in that language, and yet it's something that very touchy.
But this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
Well, do they say that you're not allowed to say that word, even though it's just Spanish for the color? Yeah, that's stupid. That'd be like trying to police certain Japanese words for sounding similar. Like the phrase for like run away or whatever.
You got their attention. Keep it up.
No, I would prefer not to get too into politics if you don't mind. Things I'd prefer just to remain private conversation.
Now, response scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky.
Some take the veil by choice.
Whether or not I agree,
A first taste of
I just would
happiness,
rather not
no matter how illusory
bog the
it
stream
be.
down with such.
Well, more than you can ever let go of. But we cannot go back to sleep. No matter what.
Yeah. Understandable. I mean, for me, I've grown up in and around the LDS church, so I have my own influences on things as well.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Show them how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle.
It's a wonder how I ended up
Whoever's behind Nama these
as a
days is
furry,
using
of all
lone
things.
arachnoids to maintain a control network for the Veils. Wreck the Rachnoid. Kneecap Nama. Let's get it done.
It certainly wasn't any influence from the church.
Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers.
Oh yeah, I would say I wholeheartedly agree. I hate how much people butcher English. Not necessarily slang that bothers me. I mean, slang is slang. It's gonna be what it is, especially per generation. But it's just so careless. Yeah, I mean, it depends for me. Some of it just gets obnoxious, others don't. Like, I would say at least Crash Out is one of the more recent ones that I feel like makes sense. Like, I knew exactly the context of it upon hearing the word or the phrase. But then we have things like, they cooked, we're cooked, this is cooked, we're so cooked. It's like, we can come up with other words that aren't so, like, context required heavy. I mean, I don't mind it, but, like, it started off as, like, let him finish sort of thing. Like, let that thought, see if they're actually speaking with wisdom or not. And let them, it's like similar to like let them dig their own grave about something, or die on a hill about something. But I just get annoyed when it gets to the point of overuse, where it's too much. Yeah, it's oversaturation. I just don't like oversaturation when it comes to most things. I feel like it's like we can come up with something else to say, or we can refer back to things that we used to say for that situation, rather than just everything is cooked. Yeah, I mean, it got to the point of meaning almost nothing and everything at the same time. To the point where, at least via text, people have to clarify the tone they're using for a word. Like, oh, I'm saying this with malice, or I'm saying this with affection. Yeah. It's where it's just, the English language is such a mess nowadays that I wish it was simpler, more straightforward, like most other languages. It's been that way, I mean, probably long before my lifetime started.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out.
I'm still find it fascinating that we have like letters that we don't use anymore for certain sounds. Like what is now the TH used to be the, was it the tune? Which looks like a B or a P that is instead the curves in the middle. Just makes me wonder how words would have looked had those symbols stuck around. Yeah. I don't even know how you can make a text look phonetic without just understanding how letters or being taught how letters are supposed to be, how they're supposed to sound.
Just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pumps. Keep going.
They had to find a way to make it work.
They figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income.
And some of the letters had to be dropped because of that.
Some take the veil by choice. A first taste of happiness, no matter how illusory.
Right, so they had the other stuff in mind, but while they were making the printing press, they didn't coordinate with the reform. I guess that makes sense. That's why typewriters and keyboards and other such things are the way they are now too. Yep. And then, of course, nowadays we have every other influence of like text speak and leet speak and emojis, where we're essentially reverting back to hieroglyphs, but then the emojis don't make sense because people change the meanings. Yeah, so I need to wait for the reset for this. No, I'm just saying that it's stuff like that that has influenced where we are with English now. Whether it's for the better or worse. I find I probably have an easier time reading leet over anything else that we have now. or through, spelled THRU. That's like a abbreviation for the sake of traffic signaling and such.
We, have our work cut out for us.
I mean, I still find it fascinating, the whole, like, slang in Japanese for laughter and stuff, instead of, like, LOL like we have in English. They have, like, triple W's, which apparently looks like grass, and so they use the symbol or the kanji or whatever the character for grass to imply laughing.
We have a call.
I would say at this point, way back before my day, it was better. Oh, that's gas. It's gross. I think they just recently declared the 360 era of consoles as retro, thanks to like GameStop classifying it now. Yep. My hair is turning gray as we speak. I actually haven't been going gray, but I had other issues instead. Thanks to a mix of genetics and medical influence. Yep, and I'll be 35 later this year. Yeah, that's no fun. But yeah, I mean, exercise, proper exercise can fix a lot of health concerns. I noticed that with the, one of the streamers I like to watch. He's looking so much healthier now.
That book. I look at it and I want to spit or split.
Compared to just a few years back.
Wrong. Capital W wrong. moron lets a starving predator out of a trap? Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is.
Yeah. I think that's the case for a lot of people, but in a lot of ways technology has been a blessing and a curse.
Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
And of course now we're at the point where we have so much stuff with AI that our technology is taking over most of our, or trying to take over most of our jobs.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're
Or not AI itself is trying to take over, but people abusing it. That would be nice.
Gross. Okay, all done.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yep. I mean, even if we have automation and machinery, that doesn't mean we don't still need people to maintain it.
Your attention, please.
We need the engineers and the handymen and all those sorts of... There's physical labor is still necessary. What we don't need is the people delegating everything. No, it sounds like people that have been desperate for that bubble to burst is happening. I mean, just the whole Crafton Subnautica thing is a prime example of that. Overall, it just seems like it's taken them long enough to realize that AI is not the answer to everything. There are certain things that will help and can help with that tech, but not literally every aspect of human life.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them. Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it! Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin. Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book! I told you not to mess with it! I'm glad you're okay.
There's a channel I started watching maybe about a year or two ago, maybe longer, called Mitch Mannix, and he recently started doing some videos where he's been checking out and messing around with AI-based games, where like the whole thing is essentially like a version of ChatGPT. And it's fascinating, but also hilarious how much you can just screw with that sort of stuff. And it's still showing how imperfect it is. Because one of the games had like scripted, animated, hand-animated stuff with actual voice acting, and then the actual gameplay switches over to a AI model instead. The voice, of course, doesn't sound the same. It's based off of the voice actress or whatever, and then it's just still funny seeing just how it's like, yeah, we still have a long way to go before this is convincing. And then we have the whole NVIDIA crap, which... yeah, supplement it.
Another job well
If it can
executed.
enhance things, not replace, that's where it matters. Supplement and complement things, not try to replace it. And unfortunately, most people are just trying to use it as replacements.
Time waits for no one. Yes, yes, go good. We have a call. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you.
I offer you an accord. Oh, thanks. I already have my atomicycle. And we're also having other cases where people that have qualified for IT jobs and are paid well, they can't actually spell properly, so they completely rely on like spell check and the like to communicate, but they don't know how to actually write. Hey, cat. Yeah, but if you're needing to, you know, write up work emails and the like, it can be pretty embarrassing if you just don't know how to spell anything. I mean, that's just sad to hear that we've even lost the ability to properly teach people how to type, because younger generations are opting for tablet touchscreens and that sort of thing, or having everything be spell checked or Grammarly or whatever for you.
What kind of moron lets a starving predator out of a trap? Well,
Yeah, I mean, I almost never have to look down at my keyboard when typing, outside of like, oh, I have my hands misaligned. But before, I actually had a keyboarding class back in middle school. That previous summer, I was playing Neverwinter Nights and communicating with people via text chat and stuff. So I already had like a bit of an advantage. So I ended up being one of the best in my class because of stuff like that. Not saying I'm the best at typing or anything, but
you have to kill all of it.
comparatively, I was finishing my assignments in class very quickly and generally having extra times, which was fun because they allowed us to like play a few browser games and stuff once we were done.
Yes, that, there, the book. That's its real body. Kill it.
I think I remember Germa, whether I think it might have been serious. He was a hunt and peck typer as well.
I grew a new shell. Now you have to crack it again. You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did okay.
Yeah. I'm not shy from using the edit function on Discord. But I only make occasional typos, or sometimes my brain is like, you want to say this word, but I'm gonna make you say this word or type this other word, and so it just slips in instead. Those intrusive words. I mean, it's not like, oh, I say something terrible. It's just I say the wrong word than what I meant to say. And I've had that happen where, like, I'm talking about something for a while, I see or read a word, and I suddenly say that word instead. Or hear or read a word. And unfortunately for some people, it ends up making them say something pretty bad. We're all probably familiar with the infamous bridge, aren't we? Oh yeah, and that's a whole nother level of being multilingual.
Yeah! They were like, grr, and you were like, pow! And they were like, ah! And you were like, that's cool. And I was like, whoa!
I've got a few other streamers and content people that I like to watch, and a lot of them are English as at least a second language, and they have their issues of keeping track of things, and some words get all mixed up or jumbled. Sometimes they create new slang out of it. And yeah, muscle memory can be rough when it comes to getting used to one or the other. I will say that anyone that's like a polyglot or professional translators are very impressive.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, for a lot of people.
Forgive me. One moment.
Oh, they have to French
Apologies. Is there something you
figure that out, and then some languages are not easy to
Letters. Eyes front. We
do
begin.
that for, like, say, English to Japanese and vice versa. Like, hey cat, I'm not one to judge. One of the Hololive Indonesian members is a polyglot, and she just is able to learn so many languages pretty easily. Another one also learned self-taught Japanese after already knowing Austrian, German, and English through growing up.
Books, one of them. What kind of moron lets a starving predator out?
Meanwhile, I'm just kind of stuck with English.
Now you gotta deal with it, whatever that is. Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin.
Yeah, I would say at best I'll be able to learn Japanese via spoken and Romaji,
Killed it. So,
where it's just the English or Roman text. Well, since I've been watching so many Japanese VTubers and such, I've been picking up more and more. I don't think I'm necessarily capable of speaking it very well, but I'm at least getting to the point where I've gotten a lot of words that I can associate with a certain thing. So, and also like the comprehension of it, of being that it's not a normal alphabet, it's all syllables, helps kind of me wrap my head around it. And who knows, maybe at some point I could do like Duolingo stuff in addition to other more serious studying. That's like a stream thing, maybe.
That was more fun than checking.
It was nice having that one
And to be clear, I really
Japanese VTuber pop into my stream where he was saying he would like to make more friends with English speakers, and well, I'd be down, but I unfortunately don't know much Japanese, so I'd feel bad not being able to communicate properly. I do like Korean. I found that after getting into DNF Duel, found it was actually at times more pleasant to listen to. Even to the point where I tried it for, I think, Wuthering Waves, and I liked how a lot of the characters sounded. But I do find Mandarin's one that I can't understand it easily, and it's just hard to listen to.
Once more, unto the breach. Thank you. Do excuse me.
I do think I like the sound of Cantonese pretty well, but it's not the common language for Chinese.
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me. And it's out! You let it out!
I only saw its thumbnail. I haven't watched it yet. But not surprised to hear.
Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin.
I just don't watch anime all that much. And what I do like to watch is older things.
But then you killed it. So, I guess you did okay.
Yeah, original Mobile Suit Gundam's pretty great. I would say just about anything that came before Gundam or G Gundam, I would recommend for sure. And then there's the, what was it, like GQ7UX? I don't even know how to refer to it. Is at least neat in concept. I like that it's this what-if scenario of the original Mobile Suit story. Take care, cat. Yeah, I think Grin's about to start streaming here in a bit. And then I'll be wrapping up around 6 my time. Yeah, take care. Thanks for stopping by.
more fun than checking Mr. Tagfer for fleas. And, to be clear, I really enjoy doing that.
Oh, man. Another job well executed.
Friend's about to go live.
I say, once more, unto the breach. You have your orders.
Let's see if I can get this done in time.
That book. I look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong. And it's out! You let it out! Still hunting. Find the burrow at Winter's Inn. Kill that. You found it! Kill it fast! I told you not to mess with it! I'm glad you're okay.
fun than checking Mr. Tag for fleas. And to be clear, I really enjoy doing that.
Yeah, I think this is too
Another
late.
job well executed.
Oh well.
Oh, hello. Forgive me. One moment. Right, yes. Apologies. Is there something you require? Together again.
Okay, still have actually 55 minutes. Surprising.
If I may, do not until the next.
Pharaoh Kitir, Void Trader Extraordinaire, now at your service.
Welcome. I trust you are prepared to get your hands dirty.
Let's you and I have a chinwag. May you have much joy of it. Shall we? Oh well, can't scurry back quick. Skippity-hop.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos. I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous
probably could have been
specimen has
working on
reported
this a bit
assaulting
more,
other
but
teams.
oh well.
Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of a quote.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver. Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul. Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
I bet if you check in with the Grineer survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Dead yet. Grineer, live! Infested, die! A good day!
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts. The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
The Cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Go on, dear. Thank you, dear. Very kind. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can...
You are here to assist. This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
gone all quiet. That means we won! Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one. I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Grenier, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends together.
Yeah, one of the Grenier needs to understand what side they're on.
Tenno is king. Garv knows secret. Want to hear?
The Grenier confirmed losing several squad members to the infested you are hunting. I have uploaded coordinates to where the encounter occurred. You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. An excavator has completed its digging cycle. A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding! Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step. There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction materials. Proximity alert. Fated target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. A flawless victory? Well, effective anyway. The target is no more. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
The Cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Ordis is pleased to see you.
Relaunching. Give me a sec. Accidentally closed YouTube Studio. Give me a sec. Hey there. Hey there. Going pretty well. We have the weekend booster going, so helped me level up the last of the primes I had to go. Currently helping out my friend Grin, getting the new alerts done.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause. The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
I hope you're doing well, Wolfram. Always nice to see you. Sorry if I'm a bit quieter. Earlier, there's a lot of chatting going on, so partly resting my voice, because otherwise I'll probably lose it if I'm not careful. And, well, my friend Bryn is also streaming, so I'm in part having to split attention to whatever he's talking about. Yeah, I managed to get all of the primes I had leveled up already last night. And just had, like, Octavia left, so I leveled her up. Thanks to the booster. I should have just waited, because I should have figured it was going to be an affinity booster today. But now I don't have to worry about it, and if there's any of them that I want to forma, now I can, and get through it much faster.
Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving. Heavy infestation ahead. Another job well executed.
Oh, he's gonna do some story, so I'll just do something. Well, as much as it's fun having the 10th anniversary, this music is not too exciting, so I'm gonna switch to one of the other things. We got the sacrifice now as well from Arrow. Let's see how that sounds. Yeah, I'll play some Volt for a bit as I go do some bounties.
There's work, if you want it. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fracture, get moving. We're short.
Nama can't rely on outside supplies, so they're mining our resources to produce their veils. Get in there and take back our haul.
Finding their latest resource field is gonna be tricky, but I've got a lead.
I mostly do it because it grants the most, or some of the most, standing.
What happened here? Search the body, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped.
Whee! Into the water.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in.
And the isoplasts are nice to have as a backup for
Itinerary, patrol log,
coils and
reports, blah, blah, blah.
little duck.
They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. Here we are. Find any survivors, get them out. Here come the taxmen.
That was odd.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate. We need refined coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant arachnoid. Trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mask, you need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Thanks for rating, Grant. Good to see you over on Twitch side.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
Definitely starting to feel like I need to get myself a necromech. How often I've seen people use them on these bounties.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
And there's the redirect on YouTube, so hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Just doing bounties and stuff to hopefully cap out some of my syndicates that are still taking a bit. Caches. Never mind, they found him. That was quick.
Excavator drop initialized. Protect them.
Big picture, every scrap of metal we keep out of Nama hands means one less Veil and one less Nama. Nice work, Sparky.
Put some things on the side here.
talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outworlder, get over here. Contracts, interested? Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
How often have you sat in the temple of profit as your parts fail and your family starves, looked up at all that gold and grandeur, and wondered if you've been had?
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain. Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain. Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outworlder, get over here. Contracts, interested? Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her. Anyone asks? We never talked.
Nama can't rely on outside supplies, so they're mining our resources to produce their veils. Get in there and take back our home.
Finding their latest resource field is gonna be tricky, but I've got a lead. Oh no. I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen. Position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there. Are you trying to blow this whole operation? Stand down! Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass. Data mass is some seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky. Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. Excavators incoming. Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging.
Big picture, every scrap of metal we keep out of Nama hands means one less Veil and one less Nama. Nice work, Sparky.
Quick geology lesson. Solaris United don't trust easy.
Here we go. Money can't buy happiness. Top standing with Solaris United.
Alright, let's deal.
Her voice changed. Oh, the Oxylus is tempting. I do want the drill upgrades, but just need more long winder. Yeah, I'm going for the Oxylus.
You help me, I help you. Copy that. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her. Keep your boots tight. Moving on, moving on. Be lucky.
Ready to dance on some faces?
Still need a Vega Toroid.
All right, I'm listening. Any of this useful? No skin off my proverbial matey.
Neff has the entire Valis locked down with his Orb Mothers. They watch over the central lakes, patrol the eastern grids,
It's next to impossible for Ticker to get families out of Fortuna, or smuggle in supplies.
The mothers are a product of Corpus breakthroughs using salvaged sentient technology. Traditional weapons are ineffective against them. The command and control systems have thus far proven impenetrable.
Questions? Not gonna lie. Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Okay, so I get a lot of this stuff. I think I'll worry about that tomorrow. I'll worry about more either off stream or tomorrow, so hope y'all enjoyed. Appreciate both on both YouTube and Twitch. So until then, have a good evening. I'll see you in the next stream, so bye for now.